I thought that was going to load a lot quicker. So I'm back. We have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're in Gothenburg, finally. We're actually in the city. Yeah. Have a quick wash. So, what is the plan? I've got 2 quest lines. Find the Devil's Pack. We freed the Dry Devil. Now he needs me to get his old band back together. First of all, I have to ask Kubianeka about who it is I'm looking for. But we're not going to do that. We're currently in Gothenburg. We just found Catherine. It was obvious it wouldn't be easy to find Sir Hans. There was someone here who could help me though. John of Liechtenstein, who's spying for Jost in Gothenburg. But there was no sign of him, and unfortunately I knew why. If anyone could have told me what happened to Sir Hans, it was Liechtenstein. But how can I find him? Gothenburg isn't only big, it's pretty dangerous by all accounts. Catherine was in Gothenburg to find out what had happened to Liechtenstein. We don't have many leads. The best she could find out was that a certain beggar called Goatskin was bragging in one notorious tavern that he was a spy for an unnamed lord. I need to find Goatskin. I know he goes to a certain dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall. Okay. Taylor, armor. Should I go see what this quest is all about? Let's do some exploring first. And then I will go back. Hello? Goodbye. What am I wearing? Oh, Noble Henry. Why is this not working? Johannes von... Some of them have names. Beggar? Is that a church as well? What?
Greetings, friend.
What?
How are you, my friend?
Look at him. He looks beautiful.
What do you want from me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
The amount of people poor Henry sleeps with.
Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joy.
Children are joy.
Those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand,
Tiny
you're
little
hooked.
hand.
Hooked for good. But What am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care, sir.
Take care. Okay. Was that just a random encounter? Or maybe there's a quest, tipster.
Good doggy. Good boy.
He is a good boy. There's so many drunks. Jeez.
Good doggy.
Good doggy. Good boy. Where is this person?
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What
Let
do
me
you
get
have for
some
sale?
stuff. Boiled pork liver? Cooked beef. Let's get some. Just get some punches, kicks, and slaps. A skill book on unarmed combat. Might as well. Buying 200. What the hell am I buying? Oh, this book. It's not worth it for. Oh, actually, no. Actually, it is for punching.
I'd like to discuss the...
Gut. Ja, final. Danke. Das war ein
Thank
gutes
you.
Geschäft, mein Herr. Excuse me.
Excuse
Was
yourself.
möchtest du, mein Freund?
Okay, what's new around
You
here?
around here.
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems
Hello.
some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt.
I'm finally in
They were
Kuttenberg.
hanging around the Merchants Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopbrink that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
What do you think of Henry's outfit? I literally just scroll through the shop, finding what the best charisma stuff was.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door
POI tipster.
in my face. I'm not going to.
It's quite a big city. Like compared to anything else that's been in the game.
Humiliate myself.
My respects.
There's quite a lot of drunk people. Exhibition 1. Number 2. Third one over there. Oh, fourth one. Fifth one. There's a 6. Christ, they just don't stop. What was this POI tipster? Litka, not her. Is it this house? Nope. Is this someone's house? Oh no, they've all got this like alleyway system where you go through like the street and then there's a shop on the right.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, lots of. If I remember right, it's this one. Improve speech and. Oh, I need it to improve my reading. Improve speech and speeds up reading if good quality. Also increases the amount of experience. I should get that. And then there's quick finger. And then see in the dark.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Ooh.
I'm done, Heck.
That's a bit expensive. Just go for the fox one. Oh, no. Oh, I can't haggle now as well.
I'm
Oh well.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oi. So much to steal. Am I allowed to just use this?
Gepriesen sei der. What do you...
I'm interested in alchemy. And then can I become your...
Nein, leider ist das. I have too much to worry about right now. Bis bald, mein Herr.
I'm an idiot. I didn't read what it says. Oh, I forgot about this. Letter from Secret Admirer to Knight Florian. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you bear does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly. That a now dead thing once slept unmoving in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. And what did he... Oh, yeah, this is his reply. Behold the dance, the body's jaw, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Oh, Florian's got away with words. Here we go. Okay, fox. Nettle, St. John's wort, and charcoal. Okay, let me take a screenshot.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Materials. There's just one of each, isn't it? St. John's wort. What is leached coal? Belladonna. And then charcoal. God.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, Fox. Oh, the text in the book is different to the one in the UI. That's weird. Prepare. Dried nettle, dried belladonna, charcoal. Okay. So, that's so weird that the light just... I guess it's not weird because it's going off screen. Yeah. Okay, oil. Okay. Grind St. John's wort. And the nettle. Oh. Drop in. Okay, and then grind the charcoal. Do you just do that in the... Can you... I guess charcoal grinds pretty easily. Okay, and then pour. I figured I would get some potions and stuff. Especially this one, because when you get to the max level, it's really good. Oh, weak fogs. Jeez, we're going to be here a while. Overboiled it.
Overboiled it a bit.
Ah. Okay. Try that again. Oh, I've messed up. Turn. Okay, that's all right then. And then oil. Okay, then the charcoal. Okay, is this one going to be any better? Weak, Fox. Damn it.
Must have overboiled it.
Overboiled it. Oh, wait. If it says boil, just lower the cauldron, wait 1 sec, and hit F to flip the hourglass. Following it this way, you should get the max quality as long as the herbs are fresh. If it says boil with bellows. Damn it. Okay. Try once more. Wait. Is that a bug? St. John's wort, dried nettles, dried belladonna. Not there though. Oh, there it is now. Was it nettle or was it thistle? Nettle. And then charcoal. Let me just double check. Nettles, yeah. Very involved process. Yeah. I forgot it again. Oil. Okay, and charcoal. Oh, I forgot to use my perk. Oh no, it was 2 turns as well. Oh, I royally messed this up. That's what I get for doing it from memory. Oh, at least it was strong. Oh, and 3 of them. Great. That was worth it then. You didn't complain either. Okay, skills, alchemy. While brewing your energy, you can poison more arrows. For each potion or alcohol effects you have active at one time, your vitality increases. Dark Arts Apprentice, what? When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. And you get more coercion, domination, and intimidation when talking to commoners. Exclusives with... Which one did I get? Secret of Equilibrium. Oh yeah. Just makes it easier. Secrets of Matter. Secrets of... Oh no, yeah. Purple Haze. For each potion, when using a... Okay, there's not really much else then after this. Purple Haze. Potion... While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish your nourishment. Yeah. That could be handy.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Good boy.
Best button in the game. Ooh, it's raining. How's my energy doing? 66, okay. Time to read some books in the rain. A skill book on scholarship. For his works are without blemish, and his ways are judgment. God is trustworthy and is not evil. He is righteous and upright. How long do you want to read? Okay, so 2 hours and I've read it. Progress 100%, yeah. You think now that you can read and write, you are half educated, Even though in the world of mathematics, two halves are always the same size, you only know the smaller half. Scholarship 11. Henry's going to become smart. And then this one to finish it. Lesson number 2. If someone strikes you with a knee, hit him back with your fist. Clover's grass. Lovers? Clovers? Oh, covers, grafts, and grips are as simple as a slap. How to use the whole body, both yours and your opponent's in a fight. Just reading in the middle of the night, as one does. You improved unarmed. Okay. Skull crushers. Blunt force.
I could go for something to eat now.
A good thing you have lots of food. Where's the lodgings in this place? All Saints Tavern. That's the hole in the wall. Skill teacher. There's definitely one here. And probably here. Maybe just explore a bit. Did he just say something about mutt? What's this? Armorer. Oh, it's a different armorer though. What's this? Trader. Examine the fountain.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Ooh, I wonder if there's underground stuff. Ooh, yeah.
My humble respect.
You discovered Kuttenberg. Did I not have a fast travel? Okay, there's multiple. Nice.
May God give you health, sir.
Caspar Rudolph.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
What do I... It's alright.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog
bit too
pisses
much
in his
information,
boots every
sir.
morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine.
Oh,
They
do we
call
have to go
it
back into a
the
monastery?
monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier,
Nice one.
sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
Will you give me the book?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Aren't you married?
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones, or they sing hymns.
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually
He will
knows
if you
it.
look like that, Henry.
Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell, good sir.
Invenus Veterinaris. Make an impression on Havel the Tavern Keeper. Study Casper's book on wine. As I don't know much about wine, Casper will be happy to lend some reading matter. The problem is that he lent the book to a certain Adleta Manlicker. What? Adleta Manlicker? What a name. Another problem is that he had a different kind of relationship with her and her family found out. Okay. So the other end.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Where am I? B. Is it behind these houses though? Yep. Catherine? You don't want to talk to me? Fair enough. Innkeeper.
Good morning.
Buy room and board.
I'd like to eat.
We'd be honored. And for how long?
A long time.
I need to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir.
Nice.
Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Hundreds.
We have a deal.
Look, offer. Agreed then. The
Nice.
room's yours. Your bed's ready and
There's food in the. Oh.
Where can I find my room?
easy. You just go upstairs and immediately on the left, you'll see.
Where's the food? Excuse me. Am I blind?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Aye. Lots of people.
Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, this is the worst bug. I have to do a little hop. It said left, but just to. Oh, here's the food. Maybe it's in the morning. Up the stairs, left. Reef. Ooh, it is this. It's a very fancy room. I got room for my servant. Wait, I'm the servant. Damn it. Oh, wait. This is my room. No, it's not, because it doesn't say save. Sleep and save. This is someone else's. Lockpick card. Oh, is this like a fireplace? Oh, just for wood. Oh, it's like it's an oven, isn't it? And then they're using the heat to heat the room. That's interesting. And this must be the food. Quick sleep, get some energy.
now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it?
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
You're right. It's awful.
I don't mind a bit of rain, but there's gotta be a limit.
Oh, she just teleported. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have waited until it was dark. I'm not thinking properly. Maybe I can just talk to her. Oops. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong bee.
Spare a groschen.
It's in this. Oh. Why did the music just change so suddenly? Oh, there's a lot of horse crap around here. Hugo
You have no
Manlica.
business being here.
I was just talking to you.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Very hard. I'm a town official. Try to win his favor.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Oh, we've got something in common.
Tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say.
Ooh, he's lying.
Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course.
He's such a
Come
smooth
to the
liar.
Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Why would you tell him to go where you're
If you
staying?
want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister.
Yeah.
My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Jeez.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald.
What else am I going to do in here than talk to your sister?
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
No wonder her father is
Nice
Banda.
name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Oh, she getting married?
It's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much.
I think if you
Generally
tell
not
her the
doing too
truth.
well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Very hard. Oh, God. My speech is really bad. We could become friends as well. I can buy it from you.
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
I can recommend some other books. Oh, good thing I raised my
If you
scholarship.
like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart.
What?
I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind.
Nice.
I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Anything interesting in here while we're here? And I think I got a perk level. Ooh, Houndmaster. Faithful Mutt's obedience will decrease 25 slower. Dog's best friend. Strange dogs. Let's not let Mutt get angry with us, because I think he is at the moment. Yeah, he's red. Where are you? Already wandered off. Okay. Make an impression on Havel the Tavern Keeper. I'll use a weak potion. I've just realised that I probably don't. Oh yeah, I don't even have to read it. Oh, that's a waste of a potion. Maybe this trader's got a book, some books I can read.
Nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Where is it?
I'm afraid I'm prepared. Caress your soul.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Taste the delicious Krukenberg wine from the best grapes.
Oh, maybe this guy has some blacksmithing.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich
Guten
bin gleich
Tag.
bei dir. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Oh, I thought he was speaking. I thought he was in German.
Show me your wares.
Oh, unless no. Wait. Oh, it is German. Have a nice day. Have a nice. Oh. Guten Tag is. Guten Tag is nice day. And the other one is have a nice day. What's the difference? Oh, wait, is it the different types of German? Guten Tag, good day. A formal hello. Guten Tag, have a nice day. Oh, when they leave a conversation. Well, he just said it as. He just said it as a greeting. Guten Tag is a greeting. Guten Tag is Like wishing someone a pleasant day. German lesson for the day. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the other. Oh, you mean this? There's like little bits of Oh yeah, so yeah, so there's this, and then the German stuff was me looking at my other screen, German language stuff. This stuff is so expensive. But no books.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Okay. I'll just waste that potion then.
And a color that has
Oops. Oh, now I'm stuck. What the hell? Hard. It's always suspicious when there's a door that's not locked. You just can't open it. I should probably get out of here though. My bad. So where's this tavern?
the delicious Kuttenberg wine.
I like the little rabbit they added underneath the compass. It's gone now.
But you didn't wake me up.
Is that supposed to be a pope or a king?
Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all. Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
A dog treat. Oh, honey cakes.
we didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Ooh.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us. Yeah. Don't tell us what to do.
Give it a rest and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake.
Fuck off.
Right.
Oh,
That's
it
it.
failed.
Prepare to
Oh,
fight.
and
Got him. Slice it up. Hey, we'll finish this quickly. Leave him alone, you.
ow.
Fuck! Another one!
This is unbelievable.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. We're going to touch you, you whoreson. I'll slice you up. Don't fuck with me next time.
Now I've got a head injury.
What are you here for?
Charcoal here.
Oh, there's a priest.
Are you all right? Hey, wake up!
Are you all right? What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Milk and cheese here.
Excuse me.
I probably... Do I need a wash?
Vinegar. Lump charcoal.
They're gonna kill each other.
There's a bucket.
Dried fruit.
But you don't want me to fit out your entire half room. Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Have to be a bit bloody then.
Fresh fish. Trout gar pie.
Innkeeper Havel. Here we go. Oh wait,
Farewell, my
just to double check.
friend.
Oh yeah, I do have to read it. On the importance of wine in Galen's theory of humours. Many of us are certain of humour's body fluid, according to this ancient theory, balance the four blood, mucus, bile, and black bile affect our body. What the hell's this got to do with wine? It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by real blood can be associated with the blood of Enith of
I'd like something to eat.
about the rare and exclusive wines. As we know, wines can take on a wide range of qualities. There's no more... Okay, so Yin Santo.
Well, here you have it.
Vin Santo.
Enjoy.
Vin de Pap. God, there's... Hopefully Henry remembers all that. You must be Havel.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
It is not customary to be armed in my inn. What? If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn. Oh. Italy.
I did a lot of travelling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
It looks like Henry's been drinking. He's got all red wine over him.
One beer. So, what do you say to that?
Yeah. Oh, considering, what was it, Thursday? There was like this ambush, and like a good 100, 200 people were dead, and there's just everyone was just covered in blood. That's like literally Red Wedding, but like ambush style.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, and like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Nobody knows everything, except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
I think it was that.
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
This is probably not going to go well.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
In that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Missing? Pepper, ginger, or aniseed?
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course.
Oh,
The
thank
cook
God.
told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Oh. Should have done more drinking.
Very good and very...
Oh, he's definitely failed that
red.
one.
Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will
Very
you tell me
red.
next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Ego at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I don't eat fish and food. Truly an odd menu.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret.
Ooh.
A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Oh, is he going to be able to do this one?
You're right. The taste isn't the best. And it's flavoured with something, isn't it? Honey, maybe? Or some sort of spice?
I hope I didn't pour you a different wine. The monastery wine is some of the best you can find around Kuttenberg.
Ah. It might have gone to my head, and I don't know what I'm saying. So what is the secret?
God damn it, Henry.
The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, The chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
Does that mean I actually did
Your
well?
company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely.
I mean, he wasn't too bad.
God be with you.
He's a bit of a wine snob, but tell Casper, okay. Casper the friendly ghost.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
Oh,
and that he was
jeez.
seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning?
Had a stroke, maybe.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Poor guy.
I'd better go. Farewell.
It's just everyone is drunk in this place.
Kuttenberg, the taste of home on your... Greetings. What's with all the blood?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Okay, let's get some more money.
But I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard. And I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bruchek? Yeah.
Yes. Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Farewell. An elegant and lean flavor.
Get seedlings for Casper.
Light aroma of exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle. This is white wine. Give it a taste. Wine. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Francis' Day, and they don't collect tithe before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
BRB. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I thought. Okay. So I've got to go... The mysterious foul-smelling ingredient the monks use to make their wine better is most likely kept in the vineyard cellars in Loretz. Okay. What's the get hired at the vineyard?
Nice and slow.
Until I see cupstones flying.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
How am I going to get hired? I think the problem is going to be I look too much like a noble.
Go.
I wonder if they've added that.
Go.
I should probably clean myself as well.
Quick!
I'm also very drunk. Half drunk.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
Hey,
Recruiter.
Are you hiring?
us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get... And now you... Take care for now.
Okay. Under the straw hat. Work in the vineyard is hard and grueling, mostly taking place in the scorching summer and for meager pay. Not for the faint-hearted, but it gives me the opportunity to clear my mind and explore the places where the drink of kings is born. I was supposed to talk to Jerome in the vineyard. Okay. How is my noise? 39. Okay, there's lots to do. Saplings. You silly doggy. Thistle. Okay. What is each of these? E is find the monastery's secret, and F is lockpick. Very hard. There's a lot of soldiers.
You're not allowed here.
What?
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow.
Fair enough.
But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in the building in the middle of the vineyard?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Okay.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
What do you mean?
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Okay. Get seedlings. Find the monastery secret.
Next time, it'll be even better. My respects.
Okay. Ooh, not allowed in there. They said it was incense. The how many of these do I need? 5. Sneaky, sneaky. Godwin's ring. Okay. Where are these? What the hell? Oh, wine seedlings. Okay. Oh, I can't. Why can't I put them on the horse? You can't get to your horse from here. Oh, because I'm not allowed to be here. Okay. Find the monastery's secret.
My humble respects.
Lockpick. Very hard.
What? Did I imagine it? I heard something. I suppose it was nothing.
If he stays still, I can pick his lock. I mean, pickpocket him. 2133. Oh, not if he sits down though.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh, that was so close. Okay. I just need to wait for it to get dark now, really. Yeah, so I can unlock everything now. Is there somewhere I can, like, sleep?
What kind of grapes do you grow? I meant...
You don't. There are many others here on, but the purse.
How are you doing?
What we have to this if we.
Blah, 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 blah.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Okay. Time to go sneaky. Where would it be? I think it's in here, but it could be in there. Where's that guard going? Is there another one coming? Recruiter. Oh. What's he doing up? Administrator. Spectacles. Linen. So it's not in here. What are they on about?
Leave it. Shoot.
Oh, the dog. Why is he not asleep? dog's in the way. How do I get him to leave? Damn it.
Leave it! Shoot! Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
What the hell? Must be in the basement. Jeez. Find the monastery's secret. Lucky find. Why can't I get in there?
This crate smells like sulfur.
Sulfur?
This could be it.
Pinot Noir 1401. Sulfur wicks. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, glue. That was close. God, how do I get out of here? Is there a wall? Oh no, there's no wall over here. Good. Was that a guard? Okay. Take the monastery secret to Casper.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
You probably should put some clothes on, Henry. Should probably go to sleep. Where is this inn? Where'd it go? You okay? Is that pole interesting?
Grüß dich.
Ah. My room. Work in the monastery vineyard. Maybe not. Where's the food? There we go.
Ave Maria.
I'm gonna have to get Mutt back. Try and finish this quest first. This side quest, actually. Good to see you too.
Greetings.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then?
A sparkling wine. God bless you, sir.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, friend. The best wine in Kuttenberg!
Was that it?
The taste of home on your esteemed...
Stop that whistling!
You stop that whistling. Under the straw hat.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will...
Okay. The Devil's Den.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could... What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Okay.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did
What
it
the hell?
running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
Describe this beast.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. It seems they no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
First, the last time, Dash.
I agree with Father Marion. I grew up next to mines, and we never came across any pit to hell. And there are wolves running rampage around these parts.
Wise words.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you. Careful.
Okay. The mouth of hell. I should probably do that while I'm here. There's a quest there as well.
Quick! Da!
Repair an offering.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the story?
Gas mask engaged. Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
A bucket. And fish and wine. Lovely. Exactly what a devil would want. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have been wearing all that armor. What the hell? I thought this was going to be a quick, easy quest. And now I've been dragged off by some weirdo.
And where did all my things go?
Oh, naked Henry. Oh, I hate it when it's dark. It's so hard to see anything. What the hell? Suddenly I'm playing a scary game.
What the fuck is going on here?
Maybe he's like a simpleton or something. As they would say. I follow him? This will be useful. Actually, before I forget, put on this one in case it always resets my clothes. He's speaking Latin. Oh, perk point. Oh, drinking. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance of not wasting your badge when you used it. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less. Okay. I'll save them. Scholarship. Fundamental. When dealing with guards, your speed and charisma will count as 20%. And yeah. When dealing with guards. Master Fletcher. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. I could have used that yesterday. Ooh, marksman. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain. Hunting sword. God, that's very creepy. Why did it just save? Medium. Can I do this? Oh, that's why it saved probably. Okay, medium's easy then. I say that.
Damn.
I jinxed myself. Oops. Knight's contract.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons.
What?
It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place.
Oh.
But who?
It's probably one of the people that was at top. Lockpick hard. Why can't I do hard ones yet? Oh. Thievery. Oh, I'm miles away from 10. I need to do more lockpicking.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon.
What?
I am Taras.
Okay.
They're everywhere. Demons and devils. I have to get them. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
Gonna have to lie to him, aren't I?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long has he been
How
there?
long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Up to
5
4.
years.
Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard is dead.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Sure.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
They're gonna think he's a devil.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father
Jeez.
Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Terrace. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates.
Jeez.
Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh God. Let God be the judge. Only combat. Don't know when any harm.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse,
Nice.
food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath.
He's going to drop down dead
My
now.
soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
It was interesting. It was a bit weird. I was expecting to do more in the mine. Okay, go get Mutt. See two men surrounded by corpses of villagers. They are searching and looting them. One of them spots you and draws your weapon. No, you're mine.
Hey, get him! Come on, then! Rip your arse open! Fuck you! You want to try me? Hey, what the? What? Show your stuff!
Oh.
Still believing
having yourself? I'll beat you.
Ouch.
An opener.
What the hell? That was unexpected. Maybe I need to pay more attention to my health.
My respects.
You parted with Goodwin's ring? Oh, it's that. I think that's a bug. Yeah. Hello, Mutt.
God bless you, sir.
How do I get him to... Hey, Mutt. Would you have just come back? Mutt's obedience. I only sent him away because the guards needed to go.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Oh, that sucks. I guess he'll just come back eventually. Oh, my sword's damaged. That's what the problem is. Oh no, I was using... Oh no. It's 100. Oh, I had that. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Skill teacher. Ooh. Can he teach me how to fight? Oh, it's the Dry Devil. Teach me a
I'd
new...
like to learn a new combat technique.
I need Master
Why
Strike.
not? And since it's you...
Oh. Zorn Ort.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
280?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to the opponent usually doesn't have an... And now... Good, eh?
Oh, was that
Let
it?
it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Okay, Zornort. Right, left. On it.
Who's this
We
that
can
shall
spar.
Pete, I'm Henry. Forgive me, but you don't look much like a
Oh,
noble.
geez, thanks.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, It has a noble
Oh.
ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides,
Oh,
after
this
you come
guy.
After I want to see.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win,
I can tell you.
that's my.
Ha!
What the? Okay. Nice.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very
Oh, he's
good.
all bloody now.
Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So,
Teach
you
me
want to know
something.
about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Okay.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
Let's fight with.
All right.
Right.
You'll be.
You haven't got a chance.
Ow.
No, that's what I call. You're finished. Fuck you. Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Oh, well done, Henry. I give up. But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
Okay. Where's this wagon? I didn't actually pay attention to what he said. Codex. Help. I'm gonna have to Google it.
I'm at your service, sir.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Here we are. Good.
Oh, I gotta find the coach. Probably here, because that's where it came from. I want to get Master Strike. Where'd he go?
I need something to eat. Go! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Travel and trade abroad.
My humble respects.
Coachman, here we go.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
200?
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Who's that? Did I never come down here? Jeez. Nomads, right. Oops. I just gotta beat this bloody swordsman. Oh, I need to make sure I unlock the fast travel here. If there is one.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the Giropolis. What then?
God! God! Go!
Oh, I can travel to the coach. Okay. Nice. Had you played Integrate? Or yeah, the Yuffie stuff. Things get a bit weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, the second half when they're in the like the basement area, gets a bit weird.
At your service, sir. Not down. Duchess, how you get up?
Rebirth was fun. Like some of the combat changes are good.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Yeah. Yeah. Though, because yeah, I guess you know, or maybe you don't know. I mean, yeah, the world's not in the best state. They've got climate change on a whole nother level, I think. It's like sucking it dry.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
So,
Oh, that was easy.
do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above.
Attack using at the moment of your opponent's attack.
Sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent.
Ah, so instead of blocking.
Let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again.
Oops.
That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again.
Jeez.
Excellent.
Change it up.
That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side.
I must
Now
remember
for
that.
the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set.
Oh.
Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking.
Interesting.
Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Master Strike. The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking to the left, the moment you can perform a perfect... if the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. And your opponent attacks from the right, your counter attack from the left. If you go for a stab, yeah, okay. Cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite side risks. Okay.
Can you show me how you pull off...
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to...
Well, I'm not complete.
Ah, you know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course
I understand.
Swordsmanship basics.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. Come on.
Oh. Is there anything else you can teach me?
Will you teach me enough?
I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Master...
I understand.
Aye. And as far as
German?
Aye.
Excellent.
Sir...
Knee
It
strike.
occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
That sounds...
Aye, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to
Is it
think
up,
about.
up, down?
Quick
Okay.
work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. But why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Okay. Now I have to spend another 200 going all the way back. I think that's worth it though. Master Strike being unblockable. They keep doing it to me, so now I can do it to them. Bit flee.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Well, I can't have any food, can I? Coachman, here we go.
Greetings, my friend. I need to get ready to spend cost of those bloody. But if you got a
200.
Here you go.
all right, I'll get the carriage. Good. Oh, the carriage is...
Let's get going.
Okay. Master Strike acquired. Okay. I never actually went into the... I never explored this place.
Quick! Go! Quick! Oh,
Oh yeah, did you see that oh, what's it called? Tales of It was in the state of play. Where is it? Tides of Annihilation. That looks very like Final Fantasy 16. The captain. Yep.
Guten Abend, wie kann ich dir helfen?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Lass den Unsinn. Come some other time when it's light.
Oh, what did he say?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something.
Mittelhall High.
Ich bin so alt, ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good. Now, where was I? Right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Und? Ist doch gut, oder?
So how do I use that one? Longsword. Mittenhall. Wait, I just got scammed. Oh, it was a short sword one. My bad. Knee strike is left, up, left. Left, up, left. Okay.
May it serve you in good health, my friend.
Doesn't want to talk to me.
I'm sorry.
Okay. At the games. There's so many side quests. I might have to stop and doing them soon. Otherwise, like what am I at now? I'm at 41 hours. And I had a quick look at the main quest list. And it's bigger than the ones I've already... I'm like less than halfway. Huntsman.
Greetings.
Let's not do him. Okay, where am I going then? North or follow the big road? Yeah, I'll follow the big road back to the city. Ooh, another perk point. When final stretch, when your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk costs 120. Okay, that's quite useful. Every time I do a race, I could have used that. Okay.
Go. Ka. Quick.
So this is the right way still.
Go.
Just a little more. The devil's pack.
Whoa.
I've been waiting for you.
Why did that just fail?
That was some...
What the hell? I just accidentally found... Combat training. Oh, god damn it.
God bless.
Greetings to you as well.
Wait, what the hell? Did I misread what the time said? 22:46. I've got an Easter egg.
What happened? Why you all come?
I need to get
The get of that. But if you,
here you.
all right, I'll get the. Good. The carrot.
Let's get. Go! Go!
Let's try this again. Or maybe I shouldn't go there.
Go!
Actually, yeah. Let me do it the proper way. What the hell? Why is this all covered up now?
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go!
Oh god, what the hell's happened here? Why are there so many people strung up?
Quick, go.
Or maybe there was a battle here? What the hell? Is this Sigmundsson's camp?
Whoa.
Oi, you! Come here!
Oh, it is Sigmundsson's camp.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Will you let me in?
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
He's never going to let me
Or
in.
maybe not.
What deal?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there. Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost.
Go! Quick!
Yeah, that was useful. Oh. Oh, there's no fast travel though.
Quick!
Okay. Oh no, actually, I did get one. Oh god, they burnt down this village.
Whoa!
The lads, to arms!
Ja!
Get out of here.
Quick! Go!
What's this?
Go! Go! Ja! 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 Ja!
What's this town?
Ja!
Ocean.
Ja!
What? Fuck.
Quick! Ka! 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 Go!
A lot of trees getting cut down. Okay, that's enough now.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Your room's ready.
My room? But I didn't ask for anything.
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Treadlight. Oh, I'm here to get my dog.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
I'll have a look at the way.
You got any? Ooh, hunting coat. The rules of Saint skill. Oh, base. Oh, yes, we want that. Get quick finger and a nighthawk, and then stock up a little bit on some food.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Is this an...
That's more like it. Just a... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Where is the water bucket? There we go.
Come again.
Pasha. Where are the stairs? The dry devil. I guess I could just talk to him now.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Ask Kubenka about the rest of the band.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Berger or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced...
Not a damn.
Fine.
Let's find this room.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear in the fair in Podiebrad.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Silesian.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. Odd folks.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
Bloody hell.
To see you like it.
What about
Do you want another?
When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fellow came by one day, and he had a falcon on him.
Invisible or and he had a falcon who could talk?
Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
Right, falcons can't talk, but ravens chat it up like nobody's business, eh?
Don't believe me then. I mean, he wasn't really talking.
God damn it, Henry.
Imitating singing a song.
A large beer for me.
I don't know. Some Latin ditty.
Oh, so
We're closing. No more beer.
It was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me,
Oh
sounds
God,
like that bird
what's
was
taking
cleverer
so
than
long?
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting. While all you can do is crack jokes.
Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Damn.
God damn it, Henry.
Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals along the way. Like a cow that plays the bagpipes.
God bless
Or a
you.
pig who can say the Lord's Prayer.
Damnation.
Ah. Maybe if I read this book. Oh, I should have used one of my potions.
Fucking storm.
It's raining cats and dogs.
And it's not going to stop anytime soon.
What noises? A kind of booming. A bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing. Somewhere. Down below. Down below? What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit? Oh, I know, but I really do hear it. It might have just been...
Finally.
I heard them too. Billy Goat. Billy Goat. You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about rats in chains? Did you hear those?
Lock is too difficult still.
When's the last time you got some sleep? Since I started hearing them strange sounds. How long's that? Since we was at the fair. Vigil. Exactly. That's where you heard that mad creature going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favour. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that.
Why is it going so much easier now? Is this mine? No. Oh, this is mine. This one.
You silly doggy.
Oh, I gotta sleep, haven't I? Wait, though, I don't actually have to sleep because my fever is giving me energy. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Oops.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them.
Jeez, Henry.
If they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He
I'd
would
rather
get
not.
himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Jeez. Okay.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Okay. I think today I've mostly just been listening to people talk. Talk to Bahuta. Oh, there's all these quests, but at least make some progress on the main quest.
Oh, you pooch.
Quick!
Oh, this is the religious guy. Mine. Yep. Father Havel.
God be with you. What do you need?
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a better parish.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye, sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing.
I'd like to atone for my sins, Father.
Son, your actions are truly
Jeez.
despicable. You must go on a pilgrimage and repent.
I'll do it later.
It's up to you. God be with you.
This is him, isn't it?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything.
He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Oh.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Oh, I messed up.
Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
That wasn't Latin, was it? Oh, just saying it all wrong. Let's go
You're
for
saying
it.
it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum.
Oh,
Fiat
he seems to be able
voluntas
to say it.
tua, sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote,
Damn it.
quote, idi, Edie...
Panum nostrum.
Oh, god damn it.
Quo... Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any
Oh.
moron correcting me. You're in for an ass
What the hell?
you piece of...
Time for a potion. Oh no, it's scholar, so... Scholar. I could try this.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Okay. Skip through again.
It was father together. This is here.
Why did you?
Because he was.
But you must.
He did not. No, it may.
Don't you?
That's.
Well, that's not going to help him much.
I can give him nothing.
You can tell yourself all once a thug, but he can't even.
I was a murderer.
Except you're hoping in vain. Or do you think you can just go around killing people all your life and then pray for a bit and that'll balance it all?
You
we're
have
gonna have
gone too far. You're mine.
A good fight. Oh, of course you can't use the Master Strike with the bloody this, can you?
Fuck you.
Screw you.
For the cross! Oh. Jesus, I'm hit.
Ow.
See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Damn it.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave. You know,
Was that
it was father together. This is here.
Why did you?
Because he was.
But you must.
He did not. Now it may.
Don't you?
That's.
Well, that's not gonna.
I can give him nothing.
Prayer certainly
Enough for starters.
Your muscles.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil. Either we.
Oh.
Yes, but it's a latter not. Add your turn. I did.
You're saying it wrong.
Shut up. I'm a no. You're mine.
Why did I say it better the first time? Oh. Okay, maybe if I don't try and upset him, because my scholarship clearly isn't high enough. Just to repeat what he says.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Zizka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I haven't known him very long, but he doesn't inspire much confidence in me.
That's good. The better you get to know him, the worse it gets.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that
you know?
Was that
it? Was father together? This is here.
Why did you?
Because he was.
But you must.
He did not. Now it may.
Let's get to it.
But it pattern and your
pattern not advented.
That's right now.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Of course. I think I know where that is. It depends if where is it? Does this have a tower? Maybe not.
Here, Mutt.
That does not look like a cooked chicken. Maybe if it's been boiled.
Go! God! God! Quick! God! Go!
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
Whoa!
Herzlich willkommen.
I'm looking for Ranyak.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyak, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole? Was his
Oh,
name
this is
Adder,
from the
by any chance?
gameplay
Yeah,
trailer.
Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
I wish you a pleasant day.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Ooh.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Talk to the butcher's wife in Bishkroski. Let's go do that and then maybe that's time to have a long break, as in a sleep break. Where is the horse?
Quick!
Go!
I'm surprised they don't have a problem with you. Just that's the butcher's wife. Where's the butcher? Have a quick chat.
Good day.
Wait, she's got a red eye.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
This
Is
is
that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms.
Christ.
He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me.
He must be beating
How
her.
nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Ada. Is that right?
Excuse me?
Oh.
What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Ada with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened.
Why have you got a
Not
red
that
eye?
Paul wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah, and he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just
What do you mean he doesn't
know
mean
what
it?
he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
Why can't I just go and beat up the husband?
Ada and the rest.
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg, there's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
How many of them?
How should I know?
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. Take care.
We'll settle this peacefully with armor.
Go! Quick!
This is such a weird view. Yeah, this is definitely the quest from the initial gameplay reveal.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie.
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Oof, my speech is.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a
Jeez.
statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Jeez.
Twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać. Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi... O kurwa.
Okay.
O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego
If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not. I know these bastards. What more do you...
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Yeah, go,
Watch
Henry.
your tongue. Be glad the Pope's
You beat
still
your
breathing.
wife.
Take him away and don't show your face around here ever again. That fucker's got more luck than sense.
I'm gonna go back and kill him.
He shows up ever again.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na tę gębuś. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka
You
walkiem
obviously want
miłującego
revenge.
pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
I did tell her I
I'm
wouldn't.
not giving you anything.
Ależ z ciebie, gdyby to był Janosz. A co z Janoszem?
Janos? You mean Janos Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I know these bastards. They go wherever their prick points.
Okay. Well, that was peaceful. Why is he just... Yeah, whatever. I could have given you a ride. Dropped you off. Okay. Find Janusz. Miss Katia. Okay. Ranyak, was that not? Oh, that was Ada. I think that's it for now. There's so much more. I'm going to be playing this until March. Jeez. Yeah, so see you around.